Hello.
This feels weird.
It's a Monday evening. It's a Monday evening. How is everyone?
Good.
Surviving.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Welcome.
That was perfect timing.
So I try. Where's my drink? Oh, right in front of me. I'm ready to be productive.
Yeah. Just the being productive.
Ready.
Watching Vox Machina.
Listen. It's not my fault. Okay? I just tentatively started at season 1 and now I've finished it.
You know it's going to be good when Jem says, listen, it's not my fault. But
the only correct continuation of this is to start season 2.
The way I almost started season 2 at 1:30 this morning, and then was like, you have work tomorrow, and then messaged and was like, I'm ordering Percy fan art at 2 a.m. like a fucking junkie. I need to go to sleep.
I mean, that's fair.
So
Percy is a vibe. I had a feeling he might be a one for you.
To be fair, I was like,
it's a problem.
it's going to be Percy and Vax, but more so Percy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sad boy.
We have a problem. We have a problem. I have a keyring and some fan art on the way. And I literally was like 4 episodes in. I was like, is it too soon to be looking at Percy merch?
No.
It feels like it's too soon. But it's fine because I've watched all of season 1 now. And I'm sure season 2 will be happening very soon.
Just don't look up prices for the Funko because that was a really hard one for me and Ash to get.
Yeah, I already did, and it made me want to cry. So I'm going to just have to rob a bank. Not just for legal reasons, that's a joke.
So I still have Critical Role Funko search saved on my eBay because I'm still trying to get Vax and one of the Vexes. So if I see a cheap Percy, I got you.
Think of your pal.
Think of your friend in need. A friend in need is a friend in need.
I'm this close to ordering the little toy thing that I sent you. The figure thing, because I was like, oh, he needs to be on my shelf. I need to stop.
No.
I mean, when I watched it, I knew it would be a problem for you because he does give sad boy vibes, like epic sad boy vibes, and I'm like, this is such a gem.
Sad boy with a traumatic past.
Yes.
Right. Okay. So I messaged Smash. I was like I was on episode 2, and in the first episode didn't have like the proper titles. Episode 2 happened, and I said, Percy's going to be a problem because I already like him, and now the titles are hinting at like a tragic backstory. Yeah. And I was like, this is a problem. This is my kryptonite. A sad boy with a tragic backstory. I'm screwed.
You can't be helped. It's fair that you found this. And
yeah,
just so happens that...
Tell me where anything that I've bought recently is going to go, though.
Do you know what's really funny? I know for a fact who your favourite character in Campaign 2 is going to be when Mighty 9 comes out. It's not Tal's character this time. I know who your sad boy with a traumatic backstory fave character is going to be.
Write it down on a piece of paper, and when I get to it, we'll do a reveal. See if you're right.
Well, I mean, it's not out yet, so and we get in season 3 of Vox Machina in October.
Yes, I saw. I'm already excited. I'm so invested after 2 days.
Me and Ash have been waiting so long, because I started watching it just after season 2 came out, January 2023.
See, I'm glad I waited. I'm glad that I've only just finished it because I have such a short time to wait.
Good for you two. Me and Ash can't relate.
I mean, I'm literally mad that I have to wait possibly 2 days to watch season 2. I'm so annoyed about it. And like yesterday, better not shout because he'll hear me. But yesterday I was like, "Are you going to fucking work or not? Because I need the TV." Like, get out! I kept going in. I was like, "Your alarm's going off. You're still here. Get out!"
I'm honestly like living for the updates. It makes me so happy.
They're unhinged. They're unhinged, the updates. It's just a lot of screaming.
See, I don't know who my fave is, but Becca thinks that my fave in campaign 2, she's already told me she thinks my fave is going to be. But I still don't know if I have a fave in campaign 1.
I mean, I will say, everyone's favourite, apart from the one who likes sad boy with traumatic backstory, unless you're Gem, your favourite of Mighty Nine will be Jester, because she is the best character. Campaign 1.
Unless you're Gem.
Campaign
Am I
1.
becoming predictable?
Becoming?
Just so I know. Just...
Yeah, no, campaign 1, Vex is my favourite. Possibly because I am obsessed with Laura Bailey, but possibly because Vex is just amazing, and she has a like animal companion who's a massive bear with armor. Like,
Mine might be Keyleth. Mine might be Keyleth because she's a little bit of a ditzy. She shouldn't quite have it all together, but it's okay.
I'm going to be honest, there is one thing that happens in the campaign that if they do not put it in the TV show, it is the funniest thing ever. And I need them to put it into the TV show, because if they don't, I'm going to actually be disappointed. It will ruin the entire season if it's not in. But yeah. So, also I realised, I was like, oh, I forgot to put my 6 top on, and then realised my top isn't 6, but it is yellow and purple.
Yeah,
so
and it is on topic.
Still on brand.
It is very
on brand and on topic.
So yeah, let's do.
Yeah, you can't tell I'm wearing purple pajamas, so I'm kind of into it.
Yes.
Ooh.
Hi, we'll be joining Sprints once Rosie's had a bath and bottle and is in bed, so hopefully we'll be with you by 7 at the latest. I'll be possibly writing for at least 1 sprint, then the books. I'm reading The Realm of Gods and Stormglass. Somehow already finished 2 books today. Hattie, stop.
Skills are unmatched, Hattie.
Hey everyone, working on revisions. Only got about 20 pages left. Nice. How is everyone today?
I mean, now that we've been talking about D&D, I have just realised I've not edited the podcast yet. So that was supposed to go up at 6. It might be a tad smidgy late, a little bit, like an hour or 2 late. It's fine. It'll still go live at some point on the 1st. It's the maybe second time in a year that I've forgotten, missed.
Yeah.
Well, never this late, so you know we'll have to
It's
be
just not 6 a.m. like it was before. Just our unhinged 3-hour podcast at 6 a.m. is probably a bit much.
I mean, it was because there was so many technical issues on that one where I had to separately synchronize the audio with the video for the whole 2.5, 3 hours that we were talking. It was painful and maybe caused some trauma. So
I mean, I feel that pain just based on that one like video I did where it like messed up the sound and I was about to have a breakdown, and then I tried one little thing and it fixed it.
Thank God.
It was weird because Jem's voice was like exponentially louder than everybody else's, so I had to like every time Jem spoke, not only did I have to resync the audio with us, but also lower her volume.
Shut me up.
So much snipping. It was just hours of trauma, and every time I snip a clip down, I'm like, oh, I remember the time.
Do you remember the time?
Hey everyone. Hey. Need to move and choose a new book. I've just finished my current read, but also just want to watch A Good Girl's Guide to Murder.
Ooh.
I got A Good Girl's Guide to Murder as an iPlayer. I'm going to be honest, I haven't even seen a trailer for it.
And the trailer looks so
Didn't know it
good.
existed.
I'm terrified
Me
because
too.
I love that series and I don't want them to ruin it. I don't trust them to do it well.
I
So
can't watch
I'm gonna see what people say about it before I decide whether I'm gonna watch it or not.
Yeah.
Yeah,
need
I
to read
can't
the book
watch it anyway
first.
because I don't have BBC iPlayer, so I have to wait. If it's good,
Oh,
I have to
Yeah.
wait until it comes on to Netflix later in the year.
Yeah.
meh.
Hi, how is everyone? I have made it here earlier than I thought. Welcome.
Yes, Queen.
Right. So, what is everyone's plans for tonight?
Okay, first sprint. I'm editing. I already filmed the video that I didn't film last night because I sacked everything off to watch all of Vox Machina. But I filmed it. I'm editing it. We're good. Then probably some reading, but I don't know what because I have like a TBR, a vlog, and another vlog.
That's fair.
So something off of that,
Is my TV
and then
on?
maybe towards the end, Vox Machina. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Just saying,
Okay.
in one hour sprint, you can get like 3 episodes.
I know. And if I
It's like a
do
quarter of the season.
it's like a reward.
And like it will
Emma?
I have 240 pages left to finish. That's it.
Smashed through that today.
I know, to say that yesterday I was having a mental breakdown because I'd started it, put it down, and then went, I've not picked it back up again. And
You read like 200 pages yesterday.
I know, but I had a breakdown because I usually try and read like near the whole book, and I just got not even 200 pages in and gave up. Like I gave up on everything else yesterday, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna finish it. Yeah, well, that's
Don't
why
make
the
me
wine
hit
is
you
here.
over the head with that book.
That's why the wine is here tonight. Yeah, so I am determined to finish it tonight.
Lisa?
Oh, I'm next. Look, it's been a while since I've been on sprints, and I feel way out of my depth right now. I feel like I'm rambling. I'm rambling. I'm just gonna tell you what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So now that I've remembered, I'm gonna edit the podcast so that can go live at some point today. In response to Hate, this is Songhua. He's an adorable bunny.
Oh, it's so
Songhua from 80s. Say hi. And what else am I going to do? I'm going to read, potentially, on my Kindle, and I nearly just dropped that. But I do also need to edit a TBR video and a teeny sci-fi haul that I maybe possibly did. Just a weird one. So stuff. And drink coffee. And make sausages. I've got sausages in the oven.
I'm going to guess that you've done your TBR. You've just got to edit it?
Yes, correct.
So I'm guessing the lack of message means it wasn't a day of Fallen Night.
Yes, I actually did a vlog clip earlier on in the month to prepare because I thought we need to, like, just in case. So I knew weeks ago that what book I was getting for 12 Books, 12 Friends. I was like, we're going to need to prepare for next month if it's going to be Day of Fallen Night, or it might just happen to have to not be Day of Fallen Night.
I'm at the point I need it to hurry up now because I want to get the book read. So I'm praying it's August's book for you.
Okay.
And also, August is Serious TBR-a-thon. So it would fit a prompt for that.
It
Just
will.
saying.
It will.
Yeah. But I'm kind of glad that it's not this month.
Same. This month, I've literally, when I say I've got a small TBR, normally it's like, small, fuck off. But I actually do have a small TBR this month. And it's like, and it's small for me. I'm going to say small for me. It's not 3 books, which is small for some people. Like, it's like 7 or 8, but that's small for me, rather than like 18.
I think mine's 10 or 11, but that's still small for me considering I've been having like 20 book TBRs.
Exactly. So
I currently have a 0 book TBR. That's been my last couple of months.
That it is working for you because you're not stressing yourself out, being like, I've got to read this all of this month.
There's only like 2 books I think I'm confirming myself to read each month. It's like one, the JLA book that we decided to try and get for the series, and the ACTA books. That's the only 2 I'm saying to myself need to be read.
Was we reading the next JLA book in July?
I think we're supposed to, but we don't have to.
I can. I've got the audiobook, but I very much completely forgot about that.
was it because of the last one you read wasn't the best?
Oh, don't. Just don't.
Cut the cameras.
I was just speaking to Chloe because it's her month now. Straight after Meg. I love the coincidence. So I found out that I can't read The Dead Romantics or A Diary of Blood, so that's great because they're triggers. I'm so pissed off. Already. So she's picked Shara Wheeler for me to read first. So I need to find the audiobook. But I did start this today, volume 7 of Spy Family.
Nice.
So I've got that. Do need to message Jem about what week we're doing Moriarty because I forgot. We need to figure that out. I have Attack on Titan here if I want it, but I have a lot of sewing to do for Fantasy Festival on Saturday.
That's fair.
So, sorry, Jem. I know. So I do need an audiobook, not manga. But I really don't want to sew. I really don't want to.
You can do it, Sayapan.
I'm basically sewing belt loops onto jeans that don't have belt loops. So if I don't, the trousers will fall down.
Don't want that.
No.
So I need to edit my wrap up. I want to edit my wrap up and my haul tonight. Plus I've got my Luma Crate unboxing for the box that I thought I'd skipped.
Same.
And then received and was like, no, I skipped this one, and then was done basically keeping one thing from the entire box. Oh no, 2 things. Yeah. There was a reason I wanted to skip it. It's fine. Meg's having the mug. So yeah, I need to edit that unboxing. It's a very underwhelming unboxing.
Let's not go into
Like,
it.
Yeah, doesn't sound like my thing. But yeah, so I need to edit those, and then so I did a poll in Jim's Discord, 4 books that are on my TBR, and the one that won is the one I was kind of thinking of leaning more towards because it's a Sapphic contemporary. However, I don't know if I want to read that tonight, so I will probably just end up reading some Attack on Titan because I've got the next 3 volumes in my library app.
What a shame.
I'm going to see how I feel once I've finished editing, if I want to put an audiobook on and listen to Mistakes Were Made, or if I want to read.
Cry.
I was about to say, you want trauma?
Yeah. If you want trauma, you want
and I've looked up the triggers on this. I have looked up the triggers on this contemporary romance, and it doesn't have my trigger in. Yay!
About them, man.
Thanks for change. But if I do go for physical book, I've got my 6th bookmark ready to go.
Nice.
Stunning.
So yeah, but editing first. Also, it is so hot in our house because we had like a power cut for like 1 minute earlier, and apparently our boiler decides to turn the heating on when the power comes back on. And I clicked it earlier and it didn't do it, but then I sat down here getting ready for sprints and I was like, oh, it's really hot over here. Touch the radiator. Yeah, that's on.
Yeah, ours does that. It vents all the water out through the radiators. It's just, you're like, oh my god, it's too hot.
Like,
Too hot. Are you in proper oven then?
Too hot.
We have Tori.
Hi.
Hello. I just saw this.
I've been listening to you the whole way home. But I think I got book mail.
Ooh.
Oh my god, it's a live unboxing.
Because
What's your
technically,
address, Tori?
Hmm?
What's your address? Make sure you don't flash it.
you can't see from here anywhere. I can hardly read my own address. I don't know why I'm getting excited because it's literally a duplicate of a book that I already own. But I don't own it, and Maria's coming, so she needs to sign it.
Oh, you mean you don't own those covers?
I don't own these covers.
That's really funny because I'm pretty sure my Poison Study copy came today as well.
I don't own these ones.
I need to reattempt to order Spyglass because the one that got sent to me last month is the wrong cover because they sent the wrong ISBN.
And it's got my name in it.
Oh, does it?
Oh.
I love that.
Like, not just a character called Tori, like actually me, Tori.
Yeah.
I love that for you.
So, I needed them.
Help. Do I read more of Stormglass or Realm of the Gods, or do I write first Sprint? I know what Tori's going to say.
Yes. I feel like I am normally Lisa's chaotic today, so it's me. I think I'm more chaotic than Lisa today, so sorry.
I'm going to say Stormglass because, yeah.
I mean, let's face it, they don't take long to read.
This is true. That's why I've put it as a fast-paced book on Magical Hopathon.
You're literally doing me dirty, though, because you've overtaken me. I still have not read Fire yet.
Yeah, but you've read them before, so...
Oh, God, yeah. But I could not do this, like, the live shows without rereading them, because I don't know what happened in which book. Like, I just know overall, this happens. By the way, I'm not sitting down because if I sit down, I will get up again, and I have stuff to do. Just in case anybody's like, "Why is she just dancing?" It's because I know myself. I'm just in the door, and if I sit down, I'm not getting up again.
And while Tori has appeared,
literally.
Hey. Hi, Tori. Hi. I'll be listening to A Curse of Blood and War. So, funny thing, I put this book on. I saved it on Everand for me. And that was going to be my first book. And then my mum started listening to it. I was like, it's not my first book. She has almost finished it. But I was like, that's one that I put on there. Because it's one of my July books. Reading Day of Fallen Night this month. It's my first audio. Yes.
It's chunky.
Yeah.
I have had this on my TV. I bought it when it came out. And as you all know, I've been doing Four Nations, which is the Avatar retelling one, like the readathon. It happens 2 months a year. And the very last prompt you have to do to become an avatar is an 800-page book. I have kept this on my TBR for that long. Because every other book I've had that was like that size was all like books in a series that I needed to then be at a specific point for.
Yeah.
So yeah, now I have no reason because it's July. So time.
It is time.
It's time.
Read 26 books last month and 5 of them were physical books. Hello everyone. It's been too long. It has. How are you? I also knew what I was going to say. I'm late but high, planning on getting some of my to-do list done during sprints, then might finish a book. You've got this. I'm 222 pages into Stormglass, also maybe my third book of the day. Happy.
Get out.
Rosie says hi and blowing kisses to you. Oh, bless her.
Like
Right.
this, you know, when they like do the open hand thing and like
With the whole palm to the face.
I can't unsee that. The amount of nieces and nephews I've had who've hit themselves in the face and then hit me, and I'm like, great.
Right. We are going to go on sprint. I didn't set this up beforehand because I was trying to sort the background out. We're going to do our sprints with this. So I'll see you all in an hour. Hello.
Hello.
How did everyone do?
Yeah. I made a start. I got distracted. I'm like halfway through. I was looking at Percy Match. I didn't mean to.
You look like the really good kid. Like, oh shit, we're getting caught, like getting the cookie out of the cookie jar, and you're just like, sorry, miss.
I edited like half my video though.
There's still progress. Do you want to move on? Yeah.
Yeah.
Emma, how did you do?
I read 158 pages of Aquawar. I am so close to the end, and I'm scared, even though I know what's happening. But
Same.
yeah. Move on.
Moving swiftly on. I edited the podcast, which when I say edited, it's like cutting out, bike flying by and all that kind of crap. So it didn't take that much editing, to be fair. And then I made myself a brew, drank my brew, ate my food, and then I started continued to listen to Fire Study. Did I say that was something I was going to read tonight? No, but we'll move.
Still something you needed to read.
And I now have 3 hours 52 minutes left, and I do need to read a book by Friday, so I really do need to move to my Kindle next.
That's fair.
At least it's only Monday. Normally, you're like, I need to read a book by tomorrow. So, you know.
Progress.
I am trying to give everybody advice. You can all have my cream. It's fine.
Siobhan?
I finished Spy Family Volume 7.
Oh, you're all reading favourites of mine tonight. I'm loving it.
Because Tori wasn't
That
here.
for Emma, because I've read it.
Yeah, because Tori wasn't here when we were all saying what we were reading, so.
No, this is great. I'm having great fun.
Don't know what I'm doing next. I forgot I've not had supper, so I might have to eat.
Yes.
It's fine. Do I? Oh no, it's not. It's not 10 o'clock yet. It's fine.
No, it's not time for mid check.
It's definitely not 10 o'clock yet.
Absolute panic.
Because it literally is still this light in 3 hours time, but it's not there yet.
Yeah.
But I did find the audiobook on the library on Libby for Shadow Wheeler. I got very lucky because I was close to having to use a credit.
Is that on my Libby? Is that
Could be.
If it's mine, once you've read it, leave it on there, please. And if I have time, I might read it this one.
No problem. I mean, that's fair. If it shows up on yours, then it is yours.
Oh, I'll check later.
Yeah, I'll leave it anyway. Just in case. Yeah, so I need to, while I make food, I'll try and listen. But also, my favorite YouTubers just posted a video, so I might have to watch that first.
Yeah, that's fair. Tori?
I've calmed down a little bit. I went and had kitty cuddles, and then took my monthly raffle picture, and then had to reshuffle both the manga shelves, which Jen got a picture of, and the non-manga shelves, because I realized I'd been reading series, but I hadn't accounted for the series, which this is where, I know Andy won't be in the comments, but this is where Andy would be going, na na na, because she leaves spaces for the books she owns, where I don't. And I was like, have a space. And she's like, yes, but when I read that will go there. And I'm always like, yeah, big space. And every month I have to reshuffle, and every month she just slides books in. So she's not here. She's on holiday, but I can hear her in my brain. And then I started cooking food, emptied the washing machine, and I'm trying to get the energy to sort the bingo board. But I did a full blackout last month, so it's gonna be time consuming.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I edited my wrap up and edited my haul, and they're both now uploading or uploaded. Funny story. Whilst editing my haul, I remembered I did not put all the books away. But it's fine because I remembered this at like 7 p.m. So now in the next sprint, I'm going to stick the audiobook on for Mistakes Were Made, and I'm gonna put them away. And then when I go to bed, I won't be going upstairs at like 11, half 11 at night to a bed covered in books from my wrap up and my haul.
Can I say I'm loving the fact you're reading Mistakes Were Made while mistakes were made, and you're rectifying said mistakes of not putting away the books. Also, that was the third book that I couldn't remember the name of. I love that book. It's sitting over there, which, yeah. So I knew there was a third one.
I don't think you had joined when I said, but like, it's a contemporary romance that doesn't have my triggers in. Because I looked it up. It's possibly got one of Ash's triggers in though, which is why, because we was originally going to buddy read it, but then when I was looking up the triggers, I was like, do you want me to read this first? She was like, yes, please.
Fair.
So I'm gonna read it first.
Well, if you want to talk to anyone about it, I've read it already.
Okay.
It's not often I read it,
excited.
because we all know how rubbish I am at actually reading the books that I buy.
I'm really excited. What was it I've put it for on Magical Hopathon? I need to see. Was it my wild? It weren't my wildest book. Oh, it was a colourful book. But I was thinking of using it for my Big Thunder Mountain prompt, which is read the wildest book in the wilderness, because have you heard the blurb for this book? These two women have, so that this woman has a one night stand with an older woman, then finds out it's her friend's mum.
Oh, it's that one.
And I'm like, yes. So yeah. To be fair, I did use it for my book with a twist for May the Tea Be Ever With You, because that's one hell of a twist. Finding out
to a whole new level.
But yeah, so that's my plan for the next.
She really was a MILF to her, weren't she?
But I'm really hoping I love it. I think I will. But yeah. This was just a little while after we went on the sprint. Why did I think this started later? Hi, lovely people. It's because I usually start them at 7. Literally the only reason I started at 6 was because it's Sixathon and I'm sad.
No, it's too good a pun to give up.
Exactly.
To be done.
When I was typing out the tweet to say like, I'm doing it at 6, my brain went like starting at 6. Also, in like pure me fashion, I booked tickets to go see 6 today. Granted, we're not going till August, but I'm going with my friend Nikki, who hasn't seen it before. So we're going to have a day out London in August, and we're going to go see 6. So yeah.
We just booked tickets to go see Joseph and the Technicolor Dreamcoat in January, which my friend absolutely loves, and I've never seen it. So
I think I'm being hauled to Edinburgh in December to see the same tour because Andy loves it, and if it's the same tour, there's a certain person playing Joseph that Andy is not missing.
Who's that?
Okay.
Donny Osmond.
Oh yeah,
No.
I-
Yeah.
yeah.
But
Donny Osmond.
excuse myself. Who
I
did we?
remember seeing that he was going to be in it.
Because she dragged me the last time it was on tour as well because of the person playing Pharaoh, and now I'm confusing myself between which one's which. Hold on.
I'm pretty sure it is Donny Osmond in Joseph this time round because I'm sure I saw it. But last week I was like, oh, I need to go see Heathers before it closes on the West End again because I want to see this cast because it's a different cast. And I saw the West End live clip and I was like, oh, I want to see this cast. So I booked tickets for this Wednesday and it's actually closing this weekend. So I'm really glad I booked tickets for this week.
Wow.
Because I would have been so annoyed at myself if I missed out on that. And it's a theatre I've never been to before because it's Soho Palace and it's also right around the corner from my work and it's an office day. So, oh yeah. Caught up on the chat a bit. Finished today's pages of Ship of Destiny. What are you feeling? Which one is Ship of Destiny, the first or third book? I know Mad Ship is the second one. Is it third? What's the first one? Ship of Magic. Ship of Magic, Mad Ship. Yeah. I read City of Dragons last week, which is the third book in the Dragon series. I really enjoyed it. Not as much as Live Ship, but it's my second favourite series. So yeah.
Jason Donovan was last year's tour.
Yeah.
Donny Osmond is this year's tour, and she is dragging me for both. So I drag them.
I saw Jason Donovan as Teen Angel in Greece last year, and he was great. The crowd was not.
Yeah.
The crowd when he come on stage and when Peter Andre come on stage, although it wasn't as bad as the first time I saw it when Peter Andre was there and I had the two like 40-odd-year-olds acting like children and trying to take pictures and sing along, even though there's a thing at the beginning that says, please do not sing along until the Grease Megamix at the end. And what do? Sing along to every song that's in the movies. And I'm like, but yeah, didn't have that the second time around, luckily. Made food and read about 10 pages. Nice. Sorted out my TBR and sorted my Kindle out. Felt like there were books everywhere on it and not where they should be. And watched some of episode 1. What is it like so far?
I can never say that. It just throws me off, okay?
Have about 1 hour, 38 minutes left of my book. No might about it, Siobhan. It's a must.
What's a
And
must?
this is what you eat in supper.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what I want though.
Food.
Anything.
Just yeah, I might have toast since that's a safe food. Since
and toast is always a good shout.
Exactly. Okay, I'll have toast then. Okay. Sorry.
So I've read and finished 3 books today. Tori, it's definitely 5-star. Watched your vlog today, Becca, and then had 6 stuck in my head for the rest of the day. You are welcome. I hope everyone enjoys the clip of Erin Caldwell singing because, you know, I finally got to see her live. I'm not shutting up about it.
I still haven't seen it.
I actually can't believe that there's one person I've seen being 6 before you.
I'm still so angry about the fact it took me 3 chances to try and see, but it's fine. It's fine.
You've seen it a lot more than me. Oh, did I call a zebra?
Possibly. Hello, lovelies. Chilled out in the middle of nowhere. Okay, Hamish, a fire going and a book. I love it. I love this for you. Donny Osmond, yes, but as Pharaoh, he's too old to be Joseph. Third book.
Of the day.
Oh, of the day, yeah.
I think.
Oh, my brain just went, this is my outfit of the day. Hannah Lowther is back off of her holiday, which means she'll be back covering Queens. So I'll be back looking out for dates and rush tickets. because I've only seen her as Par so far. I've got to see her as Howard and Bolin. That was the timer. So we've only got 2 more comments though. Donny Osmond was my childhood crush. Still love him. Also love Jason Donovan. It's okay so far. Not sure if I'm loving it. And see, this is why I didn't rush to go watch it. That and the fact I didn't know it was out yet. Because I did that with Shadow and Bone. I still haven't watched series 2, and at this point, I'm not bothered.
Series 1.
See, I loved series 1, but I didn't watch it the day it came out because I wanted to see what the like general thoughts about it were, and everyone was loving it. So I was like, all right, let's binge it. And I absolutely loved season 1, but then before season 2 came out, I read King of Scars and got rid of everything Lee Bardugo I owned. So
I won't watch season 2 because
Well, no.
obviously I've not read the books, but I've been told that the plot line obviously doesn't follow what happens in the books, and it's totally changed, and everyone hated it, which is why obviously it didn't have a season 3. So I won't
That's
waste your
not
time.
why it didn't have a season 3. Netflix just likes to cancel shows that are doing well and are well loved.
Yeah, it was all right. I mean, I've read the second book and I got partway through the third, and I didn't enjoy the books at all. So
I love the Shadow and Bone trilogy. Loved until she ruined it.
I on hold the rest of them.
All of them. The book 3 comment was whether Ship of Destiny was book 3. Gotcha.
Oh.
Right. We are gonna go for another. I was about to mute myself. No, I haven't done this part yet.
Bye.
Bye. I would just carried on talking and be like, why aren't they saying bye? Right, on that note, we're going to go for another sprint. See you in an hour. Bye. Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
How did you do?
I finished editing my video and it is uploading. I made a tea. I put my child to bed, and that's about it. I started
Productive.
listening to the Vox Machina soundtrack to get ready to read.
Check out my motherfucking beach.
And before we actually even managed to go on the next sprint, I ordered a Percy t-shirt.
It's a very good Percy teacher, though. So
I'm gonna be so poor.
Oops.
Emma?
I finished Aqua. It was really hard to see through the blur of tears, but I did finish it at the end. And I was correct in what book came today, so I may have picked it back up from where I started on my Kindle to the physical read of Poison Study. So
I don't own that copy. Don't show me how pretty it is.
You can get him off Sci-Fi.
That's very
Jesus.
I bought the American ones off Sci-Fi, and hilariously enough, my copies have arrived before Maria's got her copy every time. It's amusing me. Because I sent her, and I was like, "Look what arrived." And she's like, "I don't even have mine yet," and I was like, "Well, it's pretty."
By the power of
Sorry.
fire. Did you get the reference?
Man. Like,
Did we get the Hot Fuzz reference?
I'm gonna call myself out quickly, and then
Wow.
I'll shut up. I know, right? I put on like my to-do list for Gem's thing, like the whole last week to read my manga, like to read the thing that came early, and then realized that it was literally on my TBR for this month, so I couldn't, and it's there because I can read it today, and I'm so excited. I'm almost there. Sorry, I had tablets in my
Did
bag.
everyone else's head go to the same song?
Yeah. We totally don't have a problem.
Also, it doesn't help that the ride has now opened in Florida, and I keep seeing TikToks of people on the ride, and I'm like, I'm really sad. I never went on it when it was Splash Mountain, because the day we were supposed to, there was the biggest thunderstorm the entire time we was there. Oh no, sorry, the second biggest, because the biggest one was when we was at Hollywood Studios and there was nearly a tornado. So yeah, it was the second biggest storm while we were there. And obviously, lightning in the area, all outdoor, especially water rides, got shut. Obviously. So yeah, we ended up going and just waiting for Jungle Cruise to reopen. I went on that instead. Never went on. I don't care about seeing the theming for Splash Mountain, because obviously there's a reason they got rid of that theming. But I want to go on it now. It's Tiana.
I went on it a lot, and me and my friend, in the time we were there in the May war, I think it was, managed to time it so that the fireworks were going off as we got to the top. Obviously, we didn't get to see like most of the fireworks but we'd seen them already. Like, we were there for long enough. But yeah, I am sad that I don't know if I'll see the Tiana stuff.
Yeah,
Tiana's one of my favorites.
I'm gonna live through everyone else that is going.
Yeah, pretty much.
Lisa, how did you do?
Didn't read what I was supposed to read because I got distracted. I can't remember. I can't believe an hour's passed. But I listened to more of Fire Study anyway. I did something productive, and I did my thumbnail for my. The word's gone. TBR. Yeah. And I've put the clips in the editor, ready to edit that next time. So that's a literally like 6 more quickest video I've done. I didn't ramble for once, so as soon as I've done that and got that up, I am going to move on to my Kindle one because I need to at least get a couple of hours of like reading. Hold me accountable, guys, please. I need to read it.
If you don't read any of the Kindle book in this next sprint, then I will shout at you in the next chatty bit so that you have to read it in the following sprint.
Okay, I don't want to get shouted at by Becca, so I'm going to read it. Oh,
Well,
God.
how did you do?
I didn't have toast, but I made a sandwich. I mean, it's disappeared because I ate it, but and then I got out. I kissed Shara Wheeler.
Nice.
I took the dust jacket off. I completely forgot that this was a signed copy. That was a nice. So I had that and just watched some YouTube. So it takes forever to eat, so it took me ages.
Tori.
Speaking about Disney, I decided to do a reread. I have like the Small World library around the world Disney books, and I was really curious about how stereotypical they were, considering they're like early 1990s books. So I read a bunch of them last month, and I'm reading some this month because they fit into the last prompt signing for Four Nations. So I can read like 6 of them. I Hear the Sunspot, and then A Day of Fallen Night, and that's me completely finished. So I was like, this is like a day to read all the small stuff. And then I'll get onto the TBR for Hopathon and that. So I read all the A's, Austria, Australia, and Argentina. And I'm hitting myself with the books. Please don't do that. So yeah, they're so funny. Like, I read one that was like Ireland, and literally they were all over the place. And I was like, this is not a holiday. This is not relaxing. But it's goofy and like Mickey and Minnie being ridiculous at Donald. So yeah, it's a grand old time of stupidness.
Nice. I put all the books away. So when I go to bed, there is not books all over my bed. Yeah. We got this. I also might have started pulling books off the shelf for another unhaul.
I did that too in that. And I was checking the trigger warnings of my favorite books.
Yeah.
So, like, literally the first 5, I can't read. And I'm like, are you serious? And I have no luck when it comes to triggers anymore. It's just ridiculous.
I feel that.
It's ever since the new one developed, I'm like, really? I can't read anything. I couldn't even read the new Hazelwood because of it.
Yeah.
And it's starting to actually piss me off now.
I also, when I finished doing that, I started Mistakes Were Made, and I got like 41 pages read. It's great so far. I read like 3 pages of All the Hidden Monsters by Amy Jordan, kept watching A Good Girl's Guide to Murder, and took the rubbish out. Nice. Didn't manage to read much because been unwell during that sprint. Hopefully next one's going to be the one where I manage to get some pages done. You have got this. Also, I hope you feel better soon. I saw your Instagram story. Oh, good. Have 42 minutes left on my book and done cross stitch.
Nice.
I have packaged up 4 boxes of books to sell. No, not good. Gonna start covering some stuff on Depop in between reading some chapters now. I need to see if there's anything I can add to my eBay. I think May's Illuma crate. Did I take the pictures? I think I took pictures of that, so I can add that up to eBay. So yeah.
I need to box 2 of mine up to go tomorrow. I'd already taken one today, but I've got some that are going tomorrow. Because I was like, as soon as I got home, I had 2 more that needed to be sold. I was like, I'm not walking back out. I'll take them tomorrow.
Would hope you ate it, Siobhan, and didn't just vanish.
Usually, you don't really see them, but I have this bear that I keep in my bed that I've had since I was like 2 years old. And I always, whenever I eat something super fast, which is rare, I always blame it on him.
It was the bear.
I'm like, Ben Paul did it.
Can I do that when I want seconds? Am I allowed to blame the first one and let someone else eat it so that I know the second?
I mean, yeah, that's what I do. I just blame it on the bear.
I like this.
That's what I do. I blame my brother. I say he ate it before me.
I'm like, oh, you didn't put any on my plate.
It was only a small bit.
Fingers feel better soon. We've still got like 3.5 minutes, but I think we should just go for another sprint now.
Let's be productive.
Am I saying that just so I can get back to my Sapphic book? Yes.
Guys.
I have no regrets. I'll see you in an hour.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
How does everyone do?
I got changed and I made another brew and I did my skincare and then I read and I don't like this book, but it's almost over. So that's okay.
Is it a vlog book?
Yeah. I've only got like 20 pages to go. And it's really weird because the book is like only this big.
Oh.
And it has really it's only like 100 pages. It has really big margins on most of the pages. So I've read it fast. It's just shit. But other than that, it's going well.
Well, on the plus side, at least it hasn't taken you forever to read. It's not like a 700-page book.
No, and yet I've been reading it for like 3 days.
Oh,
Well, like, because I got like maybe like 20 pages the first day, and I was like, God, just let me go.
I do love when Jen reads a book that she doesn't like because there's just the reactions are through the roof.
I've got to talk about this in a vlog clip in a minute, and I don't know what to say. Like,
I mean,
Just say
that's
exactly
the
what you
opposite
told us.
level of Gantz. Like, you went on a 3-hour rant about that.
yeah, because something happened in that. I don't know what to say about this. I'm mostly confused about when it's supposed to be set because I thought it was like the 1800s, but then they just mentioned the Blitz, and I'm confused.
Well,
I
that's
have no idea what's happening. Not a clue. Also, this will be said in the vlog. I thought that this author was an old author, and this woman is alive now. A book that I thought came out in like the 1800s was released in the 80s, and this one that I thought was like a classic, I picked up thinking, oh, this is like an old ghost story type thing. 2014. I've never been more confused in my life than I am at this moment.
like,
I got no clue. I think it's safe to say this author's not for me. This will be the last one I pick up from them. Now I know that this person just likes to write like they're from the 1800s. I won't bother. I should have said that in the vlog clip. If I remember it.
Just cut this bit from the video. Just this tiny box.
Emma, how did you do?
I didn't read in that sprint because I feel like I've hit a point of I've read all day. I watched an episode of Reacher, which I'm slowly getting through season 2. And I scrolled on TikTok and just laughed my ass off at the comments on certain TikToks because there was just some classic, brilliant comments this time. Yeah.
Lisa, did you read your Kindle book?
You're
muted.
Yes, I did. I
Good.
finished editing. I didn't want to get told off.
Hey, if that's going to help you stay motivated, threatening to yell at you, I'll do it more often.
I can threaten to use my mum voice if you want. You heard how
Holy
scary that is.
shit. You have not lived until you've heard Gemma's mum's voice. Me and Smash had the privilege of listening to that. When like we had podcast, Jensen was supposed to go to bed, and she was like, "Right, okay, we'll just pause for now, and I'll go and start. I had that bit we were clipping out. When I got to that part of the clip to clip it out, Jesus fucking Christ, I would be scared. She was like, "Don't you speak to me like that, Jensen!" Like, full named him, and I was like, me and Smash were like, "Ooh, Jensen's in trouble."
I can be an adult if I need to.
It
I'm
was
not very good at it.
It was like serious, like mother voice, not mum, mother. And I was like,
He doesn't get it very
Oh.
often because he's not a very good boy.
and then he started crying, and then like because she'd done the mother voice, he started crying, and she had to calm him down and be like, just because I've shouted at you doesn't mean I don't love you. And she uses it that rarely, she had to calm him down. And I was
He's like so shocked every time it happens. He's like, "Whoa, hold on, I thought we were
Well,
pals." No,
wasn't
I'm
just-
your mother.
it wasn't just a
Douche
cry.
child.
It wasn't just like a little bit of like a oh no. It was a sob. It was a wail. He as soon as she started shouting at him, he wailed. Me and me and Smash heard it from this room where she sits, from where he was. And she was like, "I've got to go and sort this now.
Well,
What have I done?"
he shouldn't speak to me like a piece of shit then, should he? And then he would get told off.
So it was just the shock that she was like, "Oh, I need to sort him out and get him to bed." And me and Smash like, "Oh well, this happens all the time. She gets him to bed, comes back, chat, whatever." But then the voice came out and we were like, "Ooh, no, this is awkward." I feel like I've been told off.
So what we've learned from this is don't get on Jem's bad side.
Yes, 100%. Because you do not want to get shouted at by Jem. I don't want that in my life.
If you want to stay motivated, either get me to yell at you if you don't do it, or Jem to just.
I'll
use-
get Mother. Yeah, 100%. But I did read 43 pages, and I've uploaded my TBR now as well, MBR, whatever it is, and the podcast. So,
Productive.
yes.
Uh,
Don't
Siobhan-
shout at me ever, please. Thank you.
I'm not laughing at this. I'm laughing at my sister. She's just sent me a message literally just now. She got a PS5 today. And it came to me because she was out, so she came round for it. And she goes, "The Last of Us has made me scream multiple times, and then I'm only 5 minutes in." And it's because she knows I've played it with my uncle. And she knows what she's. Oh god, it's fucking
There's
fun.
one scene in that game that I can't. I've played the game multiple times, and it's the scene where you get into the basement, where Joel falls through on his own in the basement in the pitch black with a load of clickers. It's my worst scene. When I got to that scene, I paused it and went, "I know what's happening here. I don't want to do it."
Yeah, see, the thing is, I'm not surprised because my sister screams at Lara Croft, Tomb Raider. So I don't know why the hell she thought this was a good idea to play The Last of Us.
To be fair, the new Tomb Raider games can be scary. The older ones were not so much, but the new ones were terrible.
Oh, she screamed at all of them. Honestly,
Shit just jumps out at you.
it
People
does.
Yeah.
suddenly pop up and shoot at you, and you're like, "Oh fuck, I'm dead." In the head.
For someone who loves horror, she's such a wuss when it comes to video games. But I mostly procrastinated. But I did end up reading the first chapter of Akishara Wheeler in the last 10 minutes. And I made a worry about him.
Oh.
I made a worry about him. I almost finished the second one. Because I decided, I don't know why I'm doing this to myself, but I asked my sister, "Yeah, I think maybe I should make some worry worms and take them to Fantasy Festival and hand them out to people." Yeah,
So cute.
I also love how you said "worry worms."
worry worms. So, yeah, I've got a little bag of them going.
Oh.
But I also did, with bits that are not long enough to make another one, I have made some little hearts as well.
Oh. Oh, they're cute.
And I do have keychains, so I'm going to put the keychains on them. Once I've...
You make like multicolored ones, Siobhan. Like make a second one that's like the end of all your different colors.
Well, this is about to change colours, so...
But just instead of like changing to the hearts, like have a second worm on the go for all the ends of all the colors. It works in my head, but I don't crochet, so it may actually just be shit.
It would, except you would have to make a bunch of knots, and then you would feel that throughout the
Worm.
That, oh my god, my words. Yes, I'm doing that, and then I started listening to this. I don't know what I'm doing. Honestly, it's one of those nights where like I had a plan, but the plan has flew out the window. And I'm hot, and I really just can't be arsed.
That's fair.
I'm really cold, but I think it's just because down here has no heating.
Don't talk to me about eating.
Oh, my gosh.
Were you here, Tori, when I was saying about mine?
I was listening to it. I wasn't here, but I was here.
We're back to a normal temperature here now. I don't need the fan on. I'm okay.
I mean, it's not super hot here either, and I don't have the heat on, so I don't know why I'm so warm.
I think mine's on the back of my migraine, to be fair.
I'm cold.
I bought a new one since I lost the last one. But it's noisy, so I'll wait until we're on the sprint.
Tori, how did you do?
I had fun. I went to Kenya, Sweden, Lapland. It was specifically Lapland, like they didn't actually go to Sweden. And Scotland, which was interesting. I also have a gripe with them because they're saying that only certain people in the Highlands wear kilts, and no. And then I read A Scare for Mr. Toad, which is basically Toad of Toad Hall in liquid form. And I'm 50 pages into I Hear the Sun Spot. I had a great time. So that's 7 books down.
That's the cheapest world trip you're ever going to have.
I know. Cheapest trip. Cheapest trips. Sorry, my brain is fucked today. Yeah, that's me like half the way through them. But I was sitting looking at them the other day and I was like, I don't actually remember reading all of these. Like, I've kept them because they're pretty, but I should probably like guarantee that I've read them since I'm keeping them. And because they're like 40 pages and highly like colorful and shit, it's still like very long.
I read like 82 pages of this and I'm obsessed.
Yes.
I'm having so much fun with it. Like the tension between them is just great. I love this. Where was we? I washed the dishes, tidied up the flat for the night and got in bed. Nice. Finished my book and started another. I'll Find You by Harlan Coben. By the way, I really enjoyed the book. Almost finished my book. We'll get it done in this sprint, I think. You've got this. Oh, hi. I still got the window open. I don't open my window because bugs, but I'm thinking, dangerous I know, I'm gonna, because I can't actually open my window because all my Funkos are, if you see like sort of behind me to the right in any of my vlog clips and you just see the like massive Funkos, that behind that is my window. And I'm thinking what I'm going to do is move it around so that I can actually open my window and see if I can get one of those like mesh net things to put over the window when it's open so that no bugs come in.
I keep looking at the mesh nets because we can't open a window in this house because my cat decides she likes to fly. So we can't have a window open, which means this house has a habit of either being really, really hot or really, really cold. There's no perfect temperature within this house, so which is why there's a fan in every room. But you can't even open the crack of a window because if there's a crack of the window, she's got her nose pushed against it to try and push the window open. So I can't cope.
I have two cats who both like to try escape. And other than the window downstairs at the door, which we can open like bottom out, the rest of them open like top, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So at least we can like crack them, and then the cats just sit in the window, like as you say, trying to like make themselves taller to get out the tiny gap that they can't get out. Rollo tries. We've got like tiny little ones at the top up there, and Rollo tries to like think that he's long enough. Like Rollo's a long boy, but he's not big enough to like jump out of them, thankfully. But yeah, he tries to escape out the door.
We did unfortunately have an incident where she did jump out the window and she hit the roof, then hit the garden furniture, then hit the floor. By the time I got to her, she was really dazed. I kind of just scruffed her, put her straight in the carrier, ran down to the vet. She was fine, shook up, but fine. Ever since then, it's my worst fear because there is nothing worse than hearing the sound. Yeah. So I don't dare anymore. And we just sit here grumbling because it's too hot.
Yeah. Can confirm she can't open a window. Yeah, I can't. The timer has gone off. So I'm gonna reset the timer. And we'll go
head to bed in this one.
Yes. You have read a lot. You need bed and TikTok.
Yeah.
Not TikTok and having to talk to people again.
It's funny because everyone always mocks me for having like a 9 p.m. bedtime, even though I don't go to sleep. I'm like, yes, but 9 p.m., even though I don't go to sleep till 2 a.m., I need that time to reset.
Exactly. Is everyone else all right to do one more 1 hour sprint?
Yep.
Awesome. Well, I'll see everyone else in an hour, but hope you are feeling a bit more refreshed tomorrow, Emma. See everyone else in an hour.
Bye.
Hello. How did everyone do?
Crap. Sorry, I was just doing a vlog clip and I managed to leave it until the absolute last possible moment to do. I had loads to say.
Oh, no.
That's a really great book. I think it might be the shortest vlog clip I've ever done at the end of a book. There's only so many ways you can say it was shite.
I mean, editing Gemma will love filming with Gemma for once.
For one singular time, editing Gemma will not hate me. So that's a win. But yeah, well, that's at least that's over. I spent the rest of it just looking at Percy fan art and saving it to my phone.
That's the mood.
And watching TikToks that Ash sent me. Ash is being a proper friend and is vetting all of the Percy TikToks to make sure there's no season 2 spoilers in them. So I'm having a good time. Yeah. I mean, she won't have to worry about it for too much longer because I plan on watching season 2 very quickly. But
you say
I
that,
appreciate
but
it.
then what if there's an edit that has clips of season 1 and 2, but then also has clips from the campaign later on? Because I've seen edits like that, so she's still going to have to carry on doing it.
Oh, she's such a good pal.
She's amazing.
You would
I'm
think
definitely
so.
not biased.
I also think so.
I was going to say, you're not even biased, because we all agree.
Siobhan, how did you do?
Wow, brain does not want to work.
Mhm.
I made 2 more Wonder Worms. And I got started a 3rd.
Nice.
But speaking of Ash, I actually was supposed to watch Vox Machina in May for her and my birthday, and I didn't do it.
No,
I
time
mean,
like the
I've
present.
not really got a leg to stand on because she's been asking me to watch it for so long. And I'm like, oh, I'll get to it eventually. And then just binged it in 2 days. And
I feel like that's what's going to happen.
I'm gonna find it hilarious. I feel like this isn't aimed at you, Siobhan. It's definitely aimed at Jem. You're gonna finish watching it and be like, I need more. Let's watch the campaign.
I
Because
don't
you
have
get
time.
so much more in the campaign. And that was my exact thing. I was like, I need more of this. I don't want to wait for season 3. I just want the campaign.
But it's hundreds of hours.
Trust me, I know.
I'm
I
always
I've
What have
fully
I
been
done?
putting off the next episode I need to watch. Obviously, I'm on campaign 2. I've been putting off the next episode because I know what's going to happen in it, and I'm not ready to actually see the episode. So I've been putting off watching it.
What platform
I'm
is it
not
on?
making any promises.
Vox Machina.
Vox Machina is
Prime.
on Amazon Prime.
Oh no! I've got easy access to that on my phone. No, because I'm currently doing the Chicago timeline. Oh my god, no!
Oh, God, now I'm conflicted. You're the
Yeah.
only person I know that watches Chicago.
Also, I will go back to the other comments, but med check.
Oh no!
Okay, while Siobhan does that, Tori, how did you do?
I have very, very little left to go.
Oh,
But I did take my meds, so I am now sleepy. Because
we're gonna make this as quick as possible because I'm also sleepy.
I'm on, yeah, but see, this is coming from an insomniac. It's very weird. Like, I am on meds for nerve pain that also happen to be sleepy sleepy pills. So nice side effect is that I am now sleepy 3 hours after I take them. Which
I'll wait.
it's weird. Like I have racked up more 8-hour sleeps in the last 2 weeks than I had since the start of the readathon.
Are you logging them for coins?
Yes, I am. But honest to God, I had 4 before I started taking the tablets. In the whole time between the start of the readathon and about 2.5-3 weeks ago. No, my car crash was 2 weeks ago, and it was the week before that. So 3 weeks ago, I had 4, and I now think I'm up at about 15
Damn.
because I crash.
Yeah.
Oh, done. Finally.
So I read another 80 pages, and
It's so good, right?
Yep.
I'm tempted to open the book and find out where you are, but I also can't be asked moving. It's over there.
I will message you.
I was supposed to message Jem about Moriarty.
So yeah, I'm enjoying this a lot. And the thing is, I'm pretty sure I know what the conflict is gonna be. So you know what, I'm good with it. I don't think it's gonna be one that the book is ruined by the way the conflict's handled.
Is this a
Good.
Is this a contemporary romance?
Yeah,
It's a sapphic contemporary romance.
Ooh,
this is the one that she
better.
mentioned earlier.
Wait, does it have any of my triggers in it?
I don't think so, but I will double check the whole trigger list.
Okay.
Because when I'm reading it, I'm only like, what's the word? Consciously looking out for Ash's trigger because obviously she's got this book and wants to read it. But I will double check the triggers list.
Awesome.
And I'll send them over to you. But yeah, I'm a little bit obsessed with this. This might be a new favourite.
I need a win for a book.
Right, let's have a look. Read about 20 pages and watch YouTube. Nice. Jen, you've lost colour. No, I think it's just the lighting there. It's a mix of the lighting and the camera, isn't it? Because we had this the other week when you were trying to show us your notebook. He was like, I swear.
Oh yeah, tries to make a liar out of me. I was like, look how purple it is. Well, that just looks grey. Brilliant.
I remember
Let's
that.
get my fucking flashlight out. For God's sake.
I'm on chapter 5 of my book, In Bed Playing Games on iPad. And then we've already done the med check. We're at the bottom of the comments. I am gonna say I'm gonna leave it there because I'm very tired. I've got like a couple of pages of I've literally got 3 pages of my chapter, so I'm gonna really quickly finish that and then FaceTime Ash so we can go to bed because I'm tired. Can you hear that?
I did not do the thing.
Is it?
That's Belle's towel hitting the floor because my dad is making a fuss of her.
Oh, that's so cute.
She's just a good girl.
She is. Good night. Thank you everyone for joining, and I will not be doing sprints on Sunday because I'm at Comic-Con. Possibly next Tuesday. I don't know yet. We shall see. But are you doing sprints, Corey?
I can't do Saturday, but I could do your Sunday for you.
You can do the Sunday ones for me.
I can't do Saturday. It's the week to see Gran, but I can do. I was just thinking that I can't do Saturday, but I can do Sunday. I will start it.
Yes.
Oh, I might be a bit tired after Fantasy Festival, but hopefully I should be there.
We will sort.
You're welcome. Night. Thank you all for joining. See you next time. Bye.
Bye.